everyone. I forgot to take the lens cap off my... There we go. Oh yeah, I also forgot to, oh, we'll see some VTube Studio settings real quick. Beep. I said... I'm an idiot. Okay. Off. Go. Yeah, I'm too lazy to hide that today. Yeah, I need those settings for when I need the full tracking quality for when I drink Chinoto. Anywho, regular thing, first match solo, when Among Us turns up, we'll be drinking Chinoto. Yay, I am so looking forward to that. I'm so happy I had to spend $7 on a 4-pack of the world's worst soda. I got lucky that it was $7. It was on special. It was normally $9 for a 4-pack. You're not Among Us, Blair.
Attack the D point.
You didn't spend the fucking channel points on the drown redeem.
Attack the A point. Attack the D point. Thank you.
Okay. We're a little late to start tonight, as mentioned. I may have to run out and grab a fucking package partway through stream, because I can't leave that package overnight because it's electronics. So it has to be brought inside as soon as it turns up. We also had one of the kittens was refusing to go get his dinner. I'm not even upset. That was a good shot. That guy knew the exact fucking spot to aim on my tank to one-shot me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Whew. If I sound down on energy, I haven't been drinking my start of stream energy drink because I need to keep room if I want a stomach for fucking Chinoto. I'm not sure why you're displaying the Arnott's parrot. They have no relation to very shitty Italian soft drink. Yay!
To the designated grid square. Thanks.
Hello, Krupp. If you are over on YouTube, please hit the like button. It does help a lot. If you would be so kind. I'm not your mum. You don't have to do it. Let me help. Who else opens a conversation by saying Tiger won? Has really no one taken out that fucking M47 yet? Wow, our team sucks. Not that I'm any different at the moment, but as I mentioned, I'm rather down on energy. I'll be picking up once I have the energy drink, but I'm not doing that till fucking Among Us turns up and I down that fucking Shinoto.
Thank you very much.
I don't want him to miss it. Oh, you found a new tank game? I hope you're enjoying it.
Thank you.
You know what? This round has been so fucking shit.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Soon, and I do mean soon. So I'm not gonna do it live. I'm not gonna sing it live just because I don't wanna promise it on a day that turns out I'm keeping my brother awake before he has an early shift or anything. So I'm going to record myself singing it on a day where I know I have the ability to be as loud as I need to be to really give a good performance, and then we'll play it as the stream intro. You're welcome to sing along. Oh, if you mean join the match squad, as I was about to say, that match was so fucking shit, I want to do another solo warm-up match. I didn't even get to shoot. I don't have battle pass rewards to collect. Okay, free universal backups. I have no idea what you're referring to, Ved. You know what's funny? I didn't feel this down on energy until I actually hit fucking go live. And it's like all my fucking energy evaporated. I think I'm gonna blame it on the kittens being a pain, because it was a fucking Benny Hill sketch trying to get the kittens into their cage for the night tonight. Right. I'm being my Chinese cousin on point. He's going that way, then I'll go this way. There's gunfire starting. Where are you? Peeky, peeky.
Attention to we're ahead of the enemy.
Yep, that was bad. At least I got to shoot my gun. So carry handles were seen as a very big and important thing during the Cold War that the G3 lacked and really could have done with because of the way how heavy it was as a rifle. It wasn't expensive or hard to move it on. Plus, believe it or not, a lot of military procurement does come down to aesthetics. Like having your rifle look cool helps a lot. As for the dual optic, basically red dot sights and magnifying optics for rifles were both the latest hotness. And the concept of wanting to upgrade and modernize them all the time wasn't really a thing. They thought they would be permanently on the bleeding edge and modern by just having it integrated from word go. And like at the time when the G36 was adopted, having both a red dot and a magnified optic on the same rifle at the same time on every single rifle was fucking bleeding edge. And then like 2 years later, it was out of date. That's why they eventually put a
attention to the map.
a railed fucking up carry handle on it eventually. Because they were like, oh shit, we do need to just be able to upgrade optics whenever we need to upgrade optics. I'm not hitting this fucker from here. I can barely see shit.
Recon report, enemy spotted.
Apparently I got teamwork from that though, so...
Spotted.
Hey! I'm not familiar with what that program is, so I'm not aware of the context of what it is.
Attention to the map. Recon report, enemy spotted.
another one of you fuckers around here somewhere. There always is.
Attention to the map.
I can't believe I got him. I was just guessing that fucking range. Come on. Calm down, you son of a bitch. Dare you to try and strike all of us. Bradley, why the fuck are you SPAAing? You're a Bradley. I'm gonna move away from Bradley.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I'm not gonna get good eyes on this fucking jet, so off I go to be a shit IFV, I guess. It's a little ridiculous that I'm second from the bottom with 2 fucking kills, but, you know, Warthunder's fucking scoring system is fucking dumb. God damn it, Among Us, will you hurry up and get in fucking chat so I can fucking rig this fucking piece of crap crank? Yes, Thunder War. Playing now. You need to aim down and to the left a bit, my guy. How did I live? I should not have lived through that. That should not have been a survivable situation. Away. I'm fairly certain I can get a firing. I'm not upset because honestly I should have died against the IS-3. I should have died against the IS-3. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Gonna charge through the open field like a lunatic. Probably gonna work. I mean, it's working so far. ZSL 92's got an in point.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Why is this working? Shit, I wasn't even on max fucking speed with the cruise control. I'm an idiot. Whee. Come on. Come on. I'm not even upset. I'm still loaded with fucking hash. I gotta fix that. I've gotta fix that, don't I? If we have the 2-hour mark before Among Us turns up, I'm just gonna drink the Chinoto and you can just watch the fucking clip. I really want to get it over and done with. Ooh.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
This was a much better match than the last one, I'll say that. We'll open up squad next match.
Jefes de artillería coordinando. Charlie, Celos, Sven, Charlie, Celos,
Wow, I fucked that up. Yeah, have fun with that now, bitch. Now it's a race to see who gets their fucking guns up first. So it wasn't loaded. Fucking radar dish. How am I still alive? Like, genuinely. Someone's got a nuke. Hope it's us. It's not us. Oh well. Still get to see the nuke cutscene. I know, maybe we'll, no, probably not. Over there. Oh, we won. Okay. Just, okay. Whatever. Victory is ours, I guess. Alrighty, viewers may now join in if they want. Time to speak up. I'll give you all a bit to make your decision. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Soon. Soon, my precious. How much premium time do I have left? 51 days. Plenty of time. Admittedly, AC4 has taken up a lot of the time that I was going to be spending on premium grind for Israel, but you know, the video for Assassin's Creed 4 about it being a side grade, it's coming along nicely. trying to think, is there anywhere better to put that fuel tank? Not really. I mean, you could probably have moved one into a sort of narrow area there behind the driver. So that is a very easy spot to hit for a fuel tank. All right, back to battle. Back to the grind. Bam 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 bam.
Let's go! Keep on in.
God, everyone's rushing A. Someone needs to go to B. We can't all just pile in A. Cat? The dish is full of food. Don't make me get up just to demonstrate. Please. Alrighty now. Let's push. Flank, I guess. Thanks for distracting me right at the moment. I haven't near my gun sight's cat long enough for me to die. That was very nice of you, kitty. Yes, thank you. God, she can get annoying when she just insists on me materializing magical special food out of thin air. Alright, time to push Bravo. Since no one listened to my advice until it was too late. Because no, you can't fucking spread out in a Warthunder match. That would be smart. That's how teams win. We don't do that. We all pile onto one point like lunatics. And get slaughtered by the exact same SPAA. Seriously, there's a guy with 4 kills on their team already. Why are you slowing down, Tank? You're on a nice paved fucking road. You should be able to handle this like a champ. There we go. I don't care, I killed the premium that has the fucking ATGMs. Now let's get these off of the hash and onto the fucking heat.
Defend the sea point. Attention to the map.
You missed.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Fuck that. Of course, I spot him just in time to die. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Oh. Oh, you. I don't even care about the second one. I don't even give a shit about the second one. Oh, that was an absolute Hail Mary charge to try and take out that fucker. I don't even care that there was another one behind him. Oh, there's that SPAA down. I don't even care. At this point, I'm just fuck-assing around. Oh. I still can't believe I took out that Type 69 with the AMX-13, Ned. Alright, what to get for the Maguk free? Okay, I guess I'm researching hash. I don't have any issue with any of the other components. Like, what I really want is the M fucking 152. Once again, this is your chance to join in if y'all want to join in. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Does it keep giving me fucking sniping maps? I hate sniping maps. XM1, what the fuck? Are we at a full fucking up tier too? Ah, bully! Fucking bully. Well, the XM1 has prevented the enemy from flanking, I guess. Alright, we're approaching the danger zone. The danger zone. Now I have a clear view of the hill they like to camp. What? I'm fairly certain that wasn't exposed to him, but sure, whatever. That would be a kill. I'm fairly certain I only hit when I backed up. I must have been a ping thing. You know, in all honesty, Warthunder's giving me such shit fucking map lineup. I'm actually tempted to quit and do something else. I'm not even joking. My guy, I'm not trying to hit the point. Sugoi Kisi. I'm trying to just hit the hill they like to camp on that covers the point. That's what I was trying to hit. Welcome in, welcome in. And it's the closest thing I can have to fun on this layout of this map. Because it doesn't push enough people into the town for me to be able to have fun in the town. If it's the layout where there's a capture point in the town, it's tolerable because you can just go have fun in the town. But this layout, oh yeah, this layout fucking sucks. Especially before you get laser rangefinders. I even really didn't intend to do anything with that smoke. I just popped it because why not? To say we're dominating them is an understatement. I could just sit in the fucking corner of the map and jerk off and we'll still win. I am not needed here. I am completely superfluous to the team's chances of victory. I mean, look at that. 33 to 9. 34. I don't think they're going to capture the city, though. That's the thing. I do agree with you. The top spawns do tend to have the advantage of this map. I just think the enemy team is just fucking atrocious.
Attention to the map!
What was even the point of that match? That match was so one-sided. Okay, I guess. Well, horizontal drive would have been useful during that duel I had for the match before last with the Type 69. I mean, I won it anyway, but it still would have made it go a lot easier, so I guess that's what we're researching next for the AMX-13. Do we play the waiting game? There we go. That wasn't too long. Ah, Finland. Okay map. Well, I'm on the north. I'm normally on the south spawn. Go straight for the Magak. Whoa! That is a bit of an issue with it, I will say that. There's a guy who made a fan version of the Israel tech tree that actually goes all the way back to reserves and everything. It looks so much better than the one we actually have in game. It's probably the best fan-made tech tree I've ever seen. And yes, to my regulars, I am still working on the on my hypothetical Brazil tech tree. Brazil/Latin America. Because Brazil on its own is in no way capable of carrying a whole tech tree. But there's a lot of Latin American countries that don't fit into any other tech tree. Come on, engine, don't you die till I get into... Fantastic! Let's just angle this smoke launcher. Oh, I know you're still there, you son of a bitch.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Oh, fuck, I thought I was repairing already.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Well, it was worth a shot. I have done it before, just not with this tank. I will say the Israel air tree is a lot more interesting than the ground tree. Although I would like to see the larvae in the Israel air tree. That would be a nice... I think it should be an event vehicle, not a premium. Not really. It's pretty decent. It's just an M60. Like, that's decent depression. This wasn't giving it time to actually depress. I mean, it's not like fucking Sherman levels of depression. It's not Challenger or Chieftain levels of depression, but especially compared to Soviet tanks, it's fine. But like that's the fucking story of the M60 pattern. It's fine. It's not it's a fine tank. Which makes sense when you realize it was invented to be a stopgap. They knew what made a decent tank. They didn't want to reinvent the wheel. They just needed something better than the M48s to fill the role while they developed what eventually ended up becoming the Abrams after like several false starts and yeah, the M60's role was just to fill the role until there was a actual more modern tank available. And it just as it turns out, a tank that is just fine is a very marketable product for export. A lot of people really only wanted just fine. Now, what will make me happier is a better engine. Yeah, I'm aware of the reversing bug. I don't much like exploiting stuff. I'll do it once or twice to laugh at it, and then but in an actual like proper gameplay, it's just not my thing. Probably because they haven't figured out what the fuck is causing it yet. That's just my guess, though. I don't know why we don't have Bravo. Based on the positioning, it should be an easy get. I'm not even really planning to do like ambush shit. I just sort of drove because I was expecting there to be someone trying to snipe across Charlie, because that's what we normally do on this map. And I was trying to counter them, and then there was no one fucking there. Sheridan. Actually kind of feel bad. I like a Sheridan. Oh, about time you tried that. I saw fucking traces coming from there. So someone was trying to shoot me. That sucks. Honestly, I'm shocked it took so long. I am shocked it took so fucking long. Guess I'm going to Alpha.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Pity, I wanted to have a sniping match and counter-sniping sneaky shit over Charlie. That's the best part of this map.
Attack the main point!
Just gonna drop Artie on B. Maybe it'll help, probably not, but if I don't, I'm just gonna forget to fucking use the Artie, aren't I? My main is US. I've been doing a grind challenge on the US tree that involves not using like premium content. And I've got premium time at the moment. That's why I'm in Israel. So I'm doing Israel till the premium time runs out. Ooh, hello. That was bad luck on my part. Yay, I remembered to switch back to heat instead of fucking hash. How many people? Oh my god, we have lost. Alright, I guess I'm just trying to get one last kill.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
This is a disaster. Hi. There's my last kill. Hesh can be fun, but like, yeah, I very much, it's very much is nerfing yourself. And it's because of the way Warthunder treats Hesh in its simulations. IRL, it was actually pretty decent before ERA became prevalent. But Warthunder just does not do Hesh justice as a munition type. Speaking of the devil, I just researched it because I had nothing better to research. Hello again, Tiro Taiwan. Did you forget how to log into your other Twitch account? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for following. Thank you for enlisting in the chat army. Private? Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. Just get that down because it makes join in text a little more visible. Still waiting for Among Us to come in so he can get his late reward from the Donathon. Since I finally got the fucking Shinoto now. Ugh, it's horrible shit. I am not looking forward to it, but I will get it done. ZSU 57-2. And now to pretend we're Russian and rush B. Probably not going to do anything, but it has actually delayed an enemy approaching a point once or twice before. Fair enough, fair enough. I am also live on Kick and YouTube. Also Twitter, but like Twitter doesn't have a functional chat system, so I'd prefer Kick, YouTube, or Twitch. In fact, I actually disable the chat over on Twitter because their chat system is that non-functional. Come on. We knew he was coming. Now we do have a T-58 there that could be that noise. I think that's the engine noise. Yes, it is. I think he's going to try and push Alpha, so I'm going to leave him to do that. I'm going to see if I can get eyes on another direction. Okay, something just shot him, but didn't kill him. What's over here? Okay, whatever shot him decided to back the fuck off instead of trying to take the fight. The light tank over at Alpha decided to try and slip into Alpha in his cap. We've got this. The T-58, that light tank and I, the Bradley and I, have got this between us. Don't know where that came and took out the T-58. Could be the SPG on the marker, but I'm not gonna try it because I have the armor of tissue paper. So my best chance is to not be the person who's seen until they're killing the enemy. I've got the armor of tissue paper, and I'm carrying more ammo than the fucking Springfield armories.
The victory is near.
I am so lucky he missed. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I don't think I have access to infantry unless infantry's finally been made available to the general public. Because every single time I requested access, I didn't win the lotto. Perfectly honest, I'm not that interested in it since it seems to just be enlisted with fucking drones and fully automatic guns, which is fine. That's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. I'm just not like chomping at the bits to play it. God, I wish I had Artie on this tank. Gameplay being too fast isn't that big of a deal. Comes a Leopard 1, so I'm not solo. The smoke should have his eyes on the direction of the smoke. That trick has saved my ass more times than I can count. Smoking up somewhere and then going the other direction. It's actually a genuinely effective strategy. The M60 just has a single fucking clutch braking transmission, doesn't it? Instead of a twin transmission system.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
We've got total control of the map. So, yeah, now I'm just hoping to find someone to actually kill. And outside of that Noddy, I haven't killed anything. I would very much like a kill. Can I cross there, or am I going to drown when I try? I mean, I'll take a kill assist. He survived as he crossed, so... I flubbed that fucking shot with the cannon. Thank God he has the armor of tissue paper. I'll say he had balls. He had balls to attempt that. It's one of the things I've noticed a lot playing War Thunder is SPA people who use SPAA as IFVs and light tank mains tend to be the players with the most fucking courage in the game. Heavy tank players tend to be fucking pussies. Oh, they're capping A. Good on them. I don't even mind. Enjoy your kill, sir. Delivered fresh, straight to your door.
Have captured a zone.
Huh. I just got Israeli ace. Alright, I guess horizontal drive. So I know a very little bit of Taiwanese, and not enough that I feel that confident speaking it aloud, but enough that I can recognize it spoken to me and pull out a few phrases. As for Czech, I have been actively learning Czech at the moment. So my Taiwanese skills have atrophied as I don't have much need for them anymore. I used to be better. Basically, my daughter is Taiwanese, but, well, was born in Taiwan. She has now actually lived longer in the United States than she ever did in Taiwan. So, her English is now better than her Taiwanese. But, yeah, that's why I was learning Taiwanese. I do intend to get back to it, and I have actually thought of doing language learning streams as I basically try to get my skills back. As for Czech, I was planning a trip to Czechia a few years ago. Ended up having to cancel the trip, but still kept up with the still have been keeping up with the lessons. Yeah, when I got added to VTubing wikis, I was more confident in my skills than I am now. Basically, I finally put them to the test and realized just how much they had, how much worse I had gotten from just not using them. I guess crew replenishment. Like, who actually uses the smoke shells? Outside of the meme of killing M56s with the smoke shells. But yes, I do intend to get back to learning Taiwanese. Right, there we go. Finally. That took a while. This is a map that's way better at low BRs because people are too dumb at low BRs to know to keep an eye on the fucking river as a slipway. I'm gonna try and use it anyway. I know that at this rank, people are smart enough to do something about people trying to sneak along the river. But I'm still going to try and sneak along the river. Technically, it's a canal. Kieran Bad Hero, welcome in, welcome in. Wine and raccoon emoji. That's an interesting combination. I hope you're enjoying yourself. It's nice to hear you're enjoying yourself. Thank you very much, Sugoi Kisi. Hope to see you again sometime. You know, that's one problem with mounting the 50 cal so that it is matched with the main gun, is it means the 50 cal is as slow as the main fucking gun. And I'm just gonna charge down the river again because I really don't like this layout that much. Not a bad, it's a good map, just not the best layout. So I'm just gonna have my fun on the map and not care as to whether or not I'm actually helping the team. Because sometimes I get to be the greedy bastard who just does what he wants and doesn't think about what actually wins the match.
Souls are taken by the enemy.
Well, that went well. That went well indeed. Hello again, Tiro. Yes, if YouTube's a better platform for you, feel free to follow on YouTube. Also, if you could give a like, that helps a lot over on YouTube. Like, holy crap, the difference in discoverability from getting 2 likes on a stream compared to getting 0 is night and day. See them coming. Oh my god, he crashed trying to get me. That's now counted as a fucking air kill now, Ace. Ah! Damn auto rockets.
Thank you.
Oh my god! Could I have hit a more infuriating point of the vehicle to hit there? Honestly, Weasel, I deserve it for what I did for your friend. I swear I was actually trying to hit his turret, not just snipe his fucking gun out. I don't think you did. Let me see. Over on YouTube. Just check for YouTube monitoring. But yes, hello again. I can't believe I fucking did that. Oh. Oh, I bet that, I think it was like a type 69, I think? It was a type something or other. It wasn't a Russian tank, but it looked a lot like a Russian tank, so that's why I think it was a type 69 or something. Whatever it was. He must have been so pissed off. He must have thought I was trolling him with how he lost his freaking gun barrel then. Fuck, I shot way too high there. I guess I'm using the Hovet. Alright, anything for me to shoot down? Or are all the planes friendly? Alright, I guess I'm just rushing through the city and pretending I'm an IFU. Yeah, you did accidentally delete your comment.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I would suggest trying it again, but like right now is like one of the worst times to try it because there's a horrific unbalance towards the Soviet Union, Russia at top tier in ground vehicles. A horrific unbalanced premium jet at top tier air. There is a ridiculous bug that allows the fucking mouse to be faster than certain light tanks. It's just a bit of a jank time to play right now. That was just bad luck. Right, I'm out of vehicles. But yeah, the game is still fun. It's just, as stated, it's a bit of a janky time to play at the moment. Let's have a look at events. Yeah, still tank football and whatnot. Still have not been fortunate enough to win access to infantry. Okay, I just need to shout at one of my regulars in my Discord server. Hopefully he's on. He's not, but I'm gonna yell at him anyway. I owe one of my regulars part punishment for failing a channel point redeem. He's been waiting a while for it, so he's got 10 minutes to get into stream before I just do it without him, because I want to get it done. But yeah, right now, top tier in the is being ruined by... Where is it? This fucking thing. 30mm autocannons that can pen most vehicles from the side at its BR. 4 ATGMs. It's basically invulnerable from hull down. And it has a dozer blade, so it can turn anywhere in the map into a hull down position. The ammo is considered outside the vehicle, so you don't get ammo cook-off when it gets hit. The missiles are unrealistically durable. It's got decent ERA all over, and it's decently fast. Oh, and it's got hard kill, if I remember right. Actually, I don't think it has hard kill, but it wouldn't be that much better if it does or doesn't. But yeah, its AP round can go freaking 81mm. Which isn't a lot until you consider that it's got the bloody tandem attackers. Okay, for the Hovert, adjustment of fire is next. So, yeah, it's a bit OP. There's also a tech tree version. Which isn't quite as good as the premium version, but is still a fucking menace. Oh yeah, it's also got the fucking grenade launchers for what those matter. But yeah, that's completely ruining top tier at the moment. If we go over to air, I forget which tech tree it goes in. Oh yeah, is the Russian tech tree. The MK2 AMV is a little low tier, is a little low BR for what it is. It should be like 13.8, instead it's like 13.3. And because it's a premium, that means people can buy the OP Please Nerf fighter jet. Yeah, not the greatest time to join in. I figured as much, but yeah, it's a bit of a rough time to play at the moment. Really, the Chinese tech tree should get the F-20 as a premium, in my opinion, because the F-20 was originally being designed for Taiwan. It was supposed to be produced by Northrop for you guys. But then politics got in the way and the FCK-1 Xingguo became a thing instead. Oh, when did they add the, when did they add that? Must have been during the, with the rest of the, Abrams that were added to just about every tech tree in the world. Nice. What munitions does it get? That's a good choice of munitions. Although, like, the second best fucking shell is your starter, so... But yeah, that's nice to see. Alright, anyway, I'm going back to my grind for now. There's 4 minutes to turn up before I just drink the shit fucking soda and Antelope air defense system. Okay, I'm pulling out. I haven't seen that. It would be in this tree. Fair. Holy crap. Okay, it's just a chaparral, but instead of being put on it's put on a Toyota truck. TCE-1L, if I remember right, is just literally the missile from the chaparral, but made in Taiwan. But, oh my god, it's so cute. Look at it. We need more of these vehicles that are just regular fucking civilian vehicles with weapons put on them. Hello, Artyom. Welcome in, welcome in. What? It's adorable. I kind of want to do the Chinese tree now, but not so much that I will go all the way back to reserve just yet. Admittedly, I was tempted to do the Chinese tree for the Hong Kong. Just because I like these sort of repurposed vehicles. Not a Hilux, that would be a High Ace. Which is the light truck from Toyota rather than the Ute. But yeah, it is a Toyota truck. It's built on... Anyway, back to the grind. 2 minutes until I drink the world's worst soda. Actually, it's not the world's worst soda. That will be that bacon-flavored soda. I would like to see more improvised vehicles in War Thunder. Like, I don't want to see a straight up technical, but like there's a bunch of technicals that were made in the Iraq War in the insurgency phase by strapping MiG-21 rocket pods to the backs of Toyota Hiluxes. I would like to see those in War Thunder. I think those could be a fun little event vehicle. Here we are. Okay. Shit map, but a decent layout on it. Because it's one that actually pushes everyone into the city, which is the good lane of the map. Ah, fuck, I forgot to remove all the excess hash. Yay! I'm carrying a bunch of useless extra ammo. happens every time I unlock a new round. I wish Warthunder would not default to filling your tank with the new round when you unlock the new one. It's so annoying. I'm not that desperate to try hash. Probably should have just kept driving forward. But let's just remove that. I don't want to carry a bunch of hash with me. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have some guts and cross the football field. Boom. There goes the friendly SPAA. Oh well. Details, details. Really? Artillery on me? That was a waste. God damn it, why did you hit me and not the T-58?
40. 500 meters.
Alright, after this round, I will be drinking the world's worst soft drink. BMP come from? Right, well. Drinking the world's worst soft drink. Ugh. Yeah. It is. Oh, God. How is this thing? How is sugar the second most common ingredient in this with how bitter it is? Ugh. Oh, God. Oh. Ugh. How much sugar is in this, by the way? Because it's literally the second most common ingredient. 40 milligrams. How much sugar is in a regular orange soda? No, wait, 29 grams of sugar. 29 grams of sugar. Oh my God, how bitter is this fucking Shinoto stuff? That it can have the same amount of sugar as a fucking can of Coke, and it still tastes bitter. Holy crap. I knew it was you earlier because you said Tiger 1 as your intro, Krupp. Like, it's kind of obvious. Ugh, God, I've still got half a fucking can to go. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh. How do people like this stuff? Like, beer I get. Beer has a richness and fullness to its flavor. This is just awful. This just tastes like dirt. Ugh. Oh, God, it's so gross. Oh, God. Yeah, I've still got more than about a third of a can to go. Okay. Back to hangar, I guess, at the least, so we can look at a vehicle instead of a stat screen while I finish this fucking awful drink. I'm not playing this up, by the way. It is really this bad. I mean, yeah, I did put the fucking toggles on, but like, it's an excuse to use the fucking toggles. It's a fucking awful. All right. Okay. Oh. Ah. It's called Shinoto. I'll actually post it in the YouTube chat, the name. I'll type it. It's an Italian citrus soda. Ugh. As stated, it's got as much sugar in it as a can of Coke, and it tastes completely bitter. Like, how bitter is this fucking fruit? The Chinoto extract in it, so the extract of fruit that makes it bitter, is 0.05% of the beverage. How fucking bitter is that fucking fruit? Oh my god. Ugh, why did I suggest it as a fucking alternative to the Drown Redeem? What's worse is I spent like fucking $6 on this fucking can. I mean, technically it was $7 for a 4-pack, but like, let's be honest, I'm not drinking the rest of these fucking things. Oh, maybe it's like Dodo-Fon rewards. Nine percent of this beverage is sugar, and it tastes bitter. Okay. Time to finish it, I guess. Oh god. Okay. Now. Oh, that's much better. I had a nice soda prepared for when I finished the Chinoto. A nice, blood orange soda. Oh god, I can still taste the Chinoto. Okay. More of a blood orange soda. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to wash the taste out of my mouth. Let's hop back in queue. Oh, that stuff was nasty. It's not an upgraded T55, but it's understandable why people would mistake it for an upgraded T55. It's more analogous to like a T62 or T64 in performance, the TR85. A little closer to a T72. But it is very T55-ish because it's built on tooling that was originally used to produce T55s. So basically, Romania wanted to upgrade from the T55, but had started pursuing a policy of not relying on the Soviet Union anymore for military technology, because the Soviets had screwed over many of their satellites for not agreeing with them, and Ceausescu was a bit suspicious. So they decided to basically go at their own. They had the tooling in the factory for building T55s under license, and decided to design it around the machinery they already had. Hello, Among Us! Congratulations, you turned up just too late to watch me drink Chinoto. You're gonna have to catch it on the VOD now. You just fucking missed it. It was not pleasant. I think if you watch on YouTube, you can roll it right back and see the reaction live. I can still taste it. Ugh. It started about 2 hours and 6 minutes into the stream. We're 2 hours 15 minutes in now. Yeah, I did keep an eye out because I am probably going to clip it. Probably, if I remember. I didn't use my auto clipper because my auto clipper wouldn't catch the full sequence. No, I did enjoy Pub R, the original mod for Arma 3, but never really got into Battle Royales beyond the novelty of the mod. Basically, when it comes to Battle Royale as a genre, I don't think there's much you can do to develop on it beyond what the original mod did, so it just doesn't really feel like it's worth doing. Warthunder Premium? 51 days of premium left.
140. Fight.
Yeah, it's going to be a long time before we're back to the grind challenge. Part of me suspects we may actually get to top tier in the Israel tree before then. I hear you, but I don't see you. I had 65 days. Apparently I now have 51 days. I'm happy to show you once we get back to menu. But yeah, I was yelling at you in the Discord server among us to get in so you wouldn't miss the Chinoto. Thank you very much, Andre. Yeah, I was going to save it till you turned up, but I didn't want to drink anything else before it because I knew I needed to be very thirsty to get it all down. I finally got thirsty to the point where I was like, okay, I'm just drinking this shit. I now have 3 extra cans of the shit as well, so we'll do something with those.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Fuck. Will we get a repeat again of my duel with the T-62, or will I die? My money's on die. Yeah, that's why it's there. That's why they flipped it round. Hello, Sniper Jelly. Welcome in, welcome in. That's quite an enthusiastic statement.
Attention to the map.
Ah, shit! Damn it! And that's the round for me. Oh my god, I can still taste the fucking shit. Oh no. How a beverage with 9% sugar manages to be bitter, I do not know. Yeah, let's have a quick look at the Merkava. We'll look at the Merkava 3 is when they switched to a front engine, I believe. Yep. But yeah, they've specifically put the engine in for front like that to defend the crew. Because Israel really cares about not having their soldiers die. I think if we go back to the Merkava 2... Nope, the Merkava 2 still has it. Ah. Oh, we'll look at the Merkava 1 then. No, all the way back to the Merkava 1 they were front-engined. Oh, I was fairly certain one of the earlier Merkavas was rear-engined. And then they did a whole modification to make it front-engine. But no, apparently it's always been front-engine. Unless I'm thinking of one of the early prototypes. Before they went to production. But yeah, the whole concept is to eat your fucking shell and protect the crew. Because Israel's low population doesn't give it the luxury of sacrificing soldiers. Especially good soldiers who are trained. I am really interested in getting my hands on the Hunter. Alright, off we go. Yeah, it's still there. I'm gonna be tasting that for the next hour. Ugh, I hate this map. At least without fucking a laser rangefinder at the very least. McGuck 6A. Okay, for a second there I thought I was up tier, but no, the 6A is still level 8.0. Yeah, that's a top tier experience. November is currently the plan. I hope probably next Warthunder sales. But yeah, that is the current plan for the Wallet Warrior stream. I'm hoping I get the other project I want done as part of the Wallet Warrior stream done by then. But outlook is not good on that project.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
I'm not even mad. That's a good shot for the 906. But yeah, Wallet Warrior stream is looking to be a November stream. Well, I do have a secret project I want to coincide with the Wallet Warrior stream. I don't want to hold up for Wallet Warrior stream to get it done. Yeah, the money I was going to spend on the other project has been reallocated to a different project that was buy now or forever hold your peace sort of thing. I'll show you, because I'm not shy about the vehicles I got for Wallet Warrior stream. I'm very open that the reason it isn't done yet is there's only 2 more vehicles I need to get, which is the top tier premium Japanese fighter jet and the Samurai Maidens pack. Because nothing says Wallet Warrior than someone buying a top tier jet and not knowing how to use jets, or Samurai Maidens. Those are like the 2 most Wallet Warrior coded things you can do in War Thunder. So it wouldn't be a Wallet Warrior stream without them. I didn't have enough money left over to get the jet. And Samurai Maidens wasn't on discount, so because it was new. The Japanese one.
Reading reports. Enemy spotted.
So that's why that hasn't been done yet.
Reading reports. Enemy spotted.
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
All right, that's seems to be a victory. Not that I had anything to do with it. All I really did was drive around. I mean, I'm gonna keep pushing because there's not much else to do.
Jefe de artilleria, coordinando. Foxtrot. 6. Sven. Foxtrot. 6. Liberty. 6. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. 270. Height. 400 meters.
Oh,
A little more effort.
some time for me to watch him blow up.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm not sure what you mean there, Sniper Jelly.
Kadima. Good, Mr.
There's a target. Oh, he burnt out. Oh, I don't even care. Oh, I got completely wrecked there, but who the hell cares? I got my kill. I got my kill against Leopard. I've not been completely useless this round. A nuke is coming and I believe it's friendly. Yes, it is. So, we will get to enjoy watching Viltax get his nuke. Oh god, that brute is nice to hear. Makes me really wish they put the fucking 30 mil. Let's put the 30 mil American Vulcan SPAA in this. I forget its name off the top of my head. I mean, yeah, it's got like a microscopic fucking magazine, but like big whoop. There we go. I got 9 with that pitiful mission score. Wow, a very small number of players must have carried our team very fucking hard that match. Ugh, God. Hey, crew replenishment. That's always fun. Guess we'll go for adjustment of fire. Let's get X-ray off. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Let's do some dumb up tier shenanigans. MSC. What was the MSC again? Let me have a look at. MSC 11.0. Oh, it's the Proto Leclerc. Very boxy. I am happy to up tier to 11. Let's have a look at. I want to have a look at the Leclerc to see the difference. Yeah, very clearly a proto for Type 4 of a Leclerc, the MSC. Anyway, back to Israel. Let's go. Nice. Nice. For Jaguars fun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I think ancient humans were smarter than Jaguars. Also, you're green now. Yes. I'll be here all night. Your text. You're green in the chat now. Bum bum bum. Yep, premium account, 51 days. Bum bum. Bum bum. All right, while we're sitting in queue, might as well talk about the rest of the week. We've got a new release on Saturday. Friday is going to be more Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and Sunday is going to be a break from Skyrim. We're going to play Dark Messiah of Might and Magic because I need to play a good RPG for a little bit. Just to clear the fucking palette of the garbage that was the fucking Companion's Quest line. Next week we'll be back to Skyrim, but this week we play Dark Messiah. I have to spend tomorrow making certain Dark Messiah actually fucking runs, but you know, it's doable. I guess I'm going to Charlie. Oh god, even the Leopard 2's faster than me. Yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of man-in-the-loop missiles for a jet that BR to have. The J-22 Aurora. What's funny is the Romanian version of it's been in the game for quite a bit longer, and it's nowhere near as OP. Yes, hello. I am slow. You are speed. And of course, which tech tree gets the OP please nerf jet? Fucking Russian bias. Hello, welcome back, Managed TOS. I am aware, I have seen the Spookstrin video on it. When Spookstrin does a video on an OP fucking fighter jet, that's when you know it's really OP. I always thought it was a drum, not a button, but, I mean, whatever. Had a nasty experience encountering a Matilda, did you? I guess I'm going to Bravo now, because the entire team went to Charlie. This side never wins. Yeah, because they don't never fucking pick a point other than Charlie. If you all pile in on 1 point, no shit you're gonna lose. Said the person who piled in on Charlie with everyone else. Oh, I can't believe I actually got that kill then. Okay.
Attack the B point. Attention to the map.
Whee! I mean, I got pretty fucking far to cap him B in that fucking ZSU 57 too. I even got a kill, which surprised me. Like, look at all these guys.
Attack the B point.
I'm not saying a word among us. But there's a lot of guys who are much better suited to this BR who failed to get kills so far.
Sorry. Attack the A point. We have most of the zones.
מתקפת ארטילריה, קורדינטות? דלתא, 2, השמד.
דלתא, 2, קיבלתי, 6. Attention.
Oh my god! That was embarrassing! I don't know if I can help, but I will try. Because he finds it annoying. I am dead. I will try to get back to you, among us, but I probably won't arrive in time to save you from the T-80.
Height, 100 meters. Attention to the map.
That poor Challenger 2. That poor fucking Challenger 2. Getting one shot by an AMX 13. That's been dragged up as a joke. Yeah, that's what I would do right now at this moment.
מתקפת ארטילריה, קורדינטות. דלתא, 4, השמד.
דלתא, 4, קיבלתי.
I'm still coming to try and help, but I would absolutely play dead right now. Like, yeah, you haven't been doing well this round, but let's be honest, you are still technically a better asset to the team than me. I've just had dumb fucking ass luck here so far. Oh, he's dead. Well, I'm coming back again. This time in a much faster vehicle, at least. Yeah, someone else got him when he when he peeked to try and kill me.
Request tech assist.
Don't worry, I'm on the way, buddy.
Request air support. Air 040. Flight 3000.
I'm moving as fast as I can. I'm not even going to take the safe route. I'm literally going to just drive up above where everything was safe.
Air 050. Flight 4,000 meters. Attack the B point. Air enforcers have captured the zone. Air 050. Flight 4,000 meters. Air 050. Flight 4,000 meters.
Alright, I'm coming to get you up. We've got a friendly Leopard 2 in the area. But did someone else get you up? Friendly Leopard 2 got you up. He is a gentleman and a scholar. He's patting you! Aww.
Air 050.
Isn't he nice?
4,000 meters. Request air recon.
Amazingly, the team's flipped it back. Oh, that's why they've just evaporated. Anyway, I hear an enemy vehicle driving around my area. I don't know. There he is. T-72 ASAP. Yeah, it's a terms. Right, time to actually use one of my backups. I'm quite happy with that performance. Like, I'm chalking it all up to luck. It was dumbass luck. Especially the Challenger. Doesn't mean I'm not happy with it. Like, that's gonna be some good RP. They're taking back Alpha, but like, who the fuck cares?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I noticed. He's a Strela SPAA. So SPAA's been doing his fucking job very well. He's a missile SPAA, so he really has been doing his job very well. fuck? Thought it was a good idea to park themselves on top of a plane wreck. I actually feel upset for him. That was bang on my turret, and all it did was take out 2 crew members in my fucking breach. That shot should have done a much better fucking job than what it did.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Right. A part of it is just dumbass luck. Like, very much dumbass luck. Okay, let's go back to the battle log. There's the terms. That's the T80. So I got a ZTZ 99 and a Challenger 2. Oh, they're flipping it. No. No. How? I'm actually impressed. Actually, that was actually an impressive comeback. Doesn't help that most of our team are fucking SPAA at the moment. Missile SPAA. That's the reason why I genuinely believe gun SPAA is better than missile. Even when you got dual-purpose missiles like the Roland. Yeah. It's actually an impressive comeback for them. Like, I'm not just trying to be nice. That's genuinely with how badly they fell apart. He then fell apart hilariously afterwards. Yeah, I can still taste the fucking Shinodo. It's not that badly though, but still. 2 days for a 20% discount on a vehicle. I don't have the fucking... I'm not getting the Golden Eagles for that, even though it is... even though I have been paid recently. Like, I mean... It's not awful. It's only Dart is 336 mil. Oh god. It's only Dart is shit. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Not when the Gimel is in fucking Tech Tree. I don't care that I have a discount. I ain't fucking buying that. Right, let's give it another go. See if we get a more reasonable and realistic response. A magnifying glass up the front. What do you mean? Okay, wait. It's the delete preview. I don't see any magnifying glass, anything that could be called a magnifying glass. I do see a spare road wheel on like a bumper that on a Ram bumper rig that was used to knock down walls and stuff. Because that's what that was used for. It was used for you'd turn the turret round so the gun was pointed the other way, and then you'd ram a wall with that to break it down. Otherwise, other than that, I can just see the periscope. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, wait. I'm almost not so cold as to put on the sleeping bag. Boom. Boom. A very mid-map. Very mid indeed. Oh my god, I am so much more comfy now. I am so much more comfy now. I did not realize how cold it got until I put on the thermal shirt. I cannot wait for winter to be over. Spring cannot come soon enough. It kind of is a mini Leclerc. If I remember right, it was just created as a testbed for Leclerc features, but ended up being smaller to reduce the cost of development. If I remember right. I'm not 100% certain that's what it is. Wow! Look at this spread! It's surreal having a team that knows how to fucking spread out at the start of a match. I didn't even get killed by the guy who jump scared me. That's disappointing. It feels weird having a team that actually knows what they're doing. fairly certain I wasn't lined up to hit the building like that, but yeah, a lot of them are having to fight down there, but they did capture A first. Not even out. Don't underestimate the CSU 57-2. It's always a threat. It's got the armor of tissue paper and is basically full of kindling, but it's always a threat. I guess I'm pushing A, just because why not? Off we go. We're gonna just charge in like lunatics because fuck logic, we're being up-tiered stupidly high. You missed. Go! Took them long enough. Fucking took them long enough. My god.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh my god, but okay, this Pine Lime energy drink is doing a much better job of getting the fucking taste of Chinodo out of my mouth than the fucking blood orange soda. To be fair, the blood orange soda is derived from a fucking fruit that is fucking related to Chinodo, so that might have something to do with it. Whereas the Pine Lime is very much not. Well, I mean, I suppose the lime is.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push it anyway. Yes, hello, Among Us. I see you there. I was gonna sneak up on you and machine gun you, but honestly, delivering a free kill to the losing team is more entertaining to me at the moment. I told you, I'm delivering a free kill to the losing team. You know, consolation prize, since they have no hope at this point. Now, you see, this performance is much closer to what I expected. Although, I'm still ahead of 3 people with more appropriate vehicles.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map.
Oh god, I want the MRV and FSV. I want more M113 variants.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I was going to go help out today, but they've got it under control.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
It sounded like a much smaller vehicle than it actually was.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Wonderful timing.
Designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Hello, Redstone Hyena. I'm doing well, especially now that I mostly don't have the aftertaste of Chinoto in my fucking mouth. Soon, my precious. I do have to say, the fucking mount for the ZSU 23-4 is one of the most greebly looking things to ever end up on an actual military vehicle. Look at all those hoses. Hello, Redstone Hyena's brother. Alrighty. I really should do the SPG line just to get the HVMS and the Giraffe and the Hunter and the Namer and the Iton and the Namer again. There's some fun stuff in that line. Especially the Giraffe, because I like M113s, don't I? And I think Warthunder can be improved greatly by adding more M113s. In fact, I'm just going to straight up say it. I want the M113. I want the M113 APC with nothing but a 50 BMG on it in War Thunder. Even if it's like an event vehicle for like a very low BR event vehicle. Give the Soviets the MTLB as well. The British, the FV438, I think it is. I'm actually going to look that up. FV 432. My bad. Yeah, for Brits, the FV 432. Give the Americans the M113. I guess the but yeah, like give us all the APCs with just their 50 cals. Just as like as event vehicles. Like have it be an event. Make an actual event out of giving us all APCs.
The car!
You could give the German the Fuchs, the French their thing, their six-wheeled thing. You could give the Chinese their thing. I forget its name, but I know it's QBZ. It's type something or other. Okay, I'm actually getting really excited for an event I just made up in my head. Like, seriously, an APC-only event with just the 50 cal variants of APCs would be a fun event, and there would be fun event vehicles to unlock. That was fun. I'm gonna have to look into what that is. But yeah, the scimitar is not quite what I'm thinking of. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't feel bad for me. I've been up-tiered like 4 beer. 3 beer. We're at 11.0 and my highest vehicle is 8.0. We are being silly.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I'm honestly surprised I lasted that long. I mean, he wasted his shot on me and not the Abrams. And the Abrams went down. Because the Abrams was a pussy who wouldn't push point.
Closer to victory.
What's it? Oh, I'm not being up-tiered as in, like, as if the matchmaker is up-tiering me. No, I've got my squad mate has just dragged me up for shits and giggles. So, that's why I don't care. Like, this is intentional up-tiering. Seriously, where the fuck was that T-72? Okay, I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to raise. Try to do something. Like, yeah, I might not really care if I die because, you know, we're just being silly. But at the same time, it would be nice to get one kill. Or at least fuck with this T-72. Is he? Oh, fuck you and your spike. Hello, legendary wolf. Welcome in. Alright, I am dead, so we're gonna spectate Tobago. I'm gonna put up my BRB text real quick on the full screen. Where is it? There it is. Because I'm gonna run to the loo real quick. I will be right. Yeah, I hit my mute button a bit quick. I hit my mute button a little quick there. I had 2 fucking cans of soda plus most of a can of energy drink. I've had more than a liter and a half of beverages this stream. I really needed to run. Finish the last of my energy drink. And I can still taste the fucking Shinono. It's not anywhere near as bad now, but it still lingers. It still freaking lingers. I have no idea how anyone can like that stuff. Oh god, we just got creamed. The M56 is great fun, so is the ONTOS. I already have them on the US street. The thing you've got to remember with the M50, with the ONTOS, is none of your guns quite line up. So you've got to be aware of the firing order if you want to do precise shots. With the M56, what you've got to remember is a stiff breeze can kill you. Like, you are probably the most vulnerable vehicle in the entire game. Though that 90mm gun, though, oof, it hits hard. It hits way above its weight. If you know, like, the rattiest of the rat positions on most maps, the M56 will serve you well into, like, 2 or 3 BR above where it is. Just pop over and have a look at it. Like, yeah, I'm at 8.0 and I'm still using the thing. Although I am researching what I intend to be its replacement. Which is the Starship. You can see I've spaded the thing because I've just been using it so much since I unlocked it. It's really a good gun. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. Among Us wanted to see what I've got for the Japanese tree for the Wallet Warrior stream. So this is what I've got for the Wallet Warrior stream. Type 90 Fuji. The Type 90B. The Type 74G. The Type 74 Red Star. The Type 16 FPS. What I'm lacking is the Senrai Maidens Type 90. Because, as I mentioned, nothing says Wallet Warrior like a Senrai Maiden's vehicle. And over in fighter jets, I want to get the F2A ADTW. Because nothing says Wallet Warrior than buying a top tier fighter jet when you have no fucking clue what you're doing with Air RB. Or even CAS. So, yeah. That's gonna be fun. 342 Mighty Mouse rockets. That's a lot of rockets. So, how many rockets would I be carrying if I made a loadout where I just fitted rockets to every hard point that could have them? Just how many Mighty Mouse rockets could I saturate a fucking area with? I am excited to find out. Rank 4 US. It's been a long time since I was at rank 4. I do recommend the light tanks. Everyone knows I'm a slut for light tanks. The Walker Bulldog and T92 served me very well. Especially since the T92 gets heat. Because for some reason, Gaijin won't let the American Walker Bulldog get the heat. The Skink is pretty decent. I had decent matches with the Pershing, but the Super Pershing, ugh, god, its reload speed was too slow for me to consider it. And the T-34 was even worse reload-wise. If I didn't need this tree to unlock these, I would have not touched I would not have touched these vehicles at all. I would have gone down this line. Anyway, back to Israel, because I'm still on premium time, so as per my grind challenge for the US tree, I can't touch it. Don't worry, I'm gonna have some experimentation to make certain buttons that need to be binded are binded. Bum 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 balum badalum badalum. All right, what's the upcoming event? I want to know more about that. Bum 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 badalum bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the reverse bug got fixed. Bum, 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 dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Like, where is everyone? We were getting matches pretty quickly too. The Scimitar, LPE, LEP, and Mark II. Okay, seems to be what's been teased. Bum 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 bum. Huh, apparently Warthunder has an official Discord server now. What do you mean change servers? We're still on SA. We've been on SA all night. Like, it just seems like this server's fucking died on us. Oh, but now we're in a match. Tweedly tweedly dum. There we are. No, it's been SA the entire night. SA is going to be busy for the rest of the week. So this week and last week, SA are busy because Australian school holidays means all the kids are out. And gaming. next week they all go back to school, and then we don't have to worry about them until fucking summer holidays. Yay. This restaurant isn't kosher. I really don't like the positioning of a Bravo fucking capture point. Why am I not surprised? That was a drop shot. Okay, at least that was at the fucking elevation I wanted it to be at. God, why the fuck does the T80UD sound like a fucking dirt bike? I have heard a T80UD's engine. It does not fucking sound like that. That does not sound like that vehicle. Anyway, I'm going to charge across the field like a fucking lunatic. Fuck logic. Fuck logic, I'm in an AMX 13. It does. It really needs like a big update that's dedicated just to maps. What might help, I don't think Gaijin's ever going to do it, but what might help is releasing some community map making tool of some kind and having like a big contest. Like say 5 years of premium time if your map gets chosen to be put into the game. Like, one of the problems Gaijin has with making new maps is that making a map on the scale required for War Thunder and playtesting it takes a long fucking time. So having like a community made map thing, creating some community tools to have the community make the maps and then having a big contest where the players know that the map is not as polished as a proper map because it's community made, and so they're willing to be a bit more forgiving on it till it gets tweaked and whatnot. that could provide the kick they need to get like 10 new maps in the short order.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh yeah, absolutely remove spaceport. Fucking. That's not even a question. Remove spaceport is a fucking is an action, not a question. God damn it. I'm not as militantly against Pradesh as I am Spaceport. But Spaceport needs to go. Spaceport is, in my opinion, unsalvageable. Like, so much would have to be changed about Spaceport to make it a good map. It wouldn't be Spaceport by the end of it. It is just genuinely that bad a map. Couldn't quite make out where he was in amongst all the wreckage. Right, spectating you now, Among Us. Enjoy your time in the Roland. Bravo! I'm familiar with what it's like to have your missile face planted in the dirt. By the way, we are 6 followers away from the big 300 over on Twitch. Yeah, some people are. Some people do actually use multiple shells instead of just mono shelling like me. Now, to be fair, I would use multiple shells if I was allowed to keep either A, keep an empty breach, and then rather than keeping a shell in the chamber, or B, allowed to eject a shell and change without firing off. It's a part of the selective realism I don't agree with. I do not agree with the whole, oh, in a close engagement, it's faster to just fire whatever you've got and then load the new shell. Yeah, but what if I'm not in a close engagement? What if I'm in a stealth position and I'm trying to maintain stealth while switching to the appropriate fucking shell? Oh. God, I hate this layout. I like Finland. I like this map. I think it's a good map. But, like, I hate the layout that pushes us over to A. A is the least interesting part of the map. No. They are monstrously nerfed in Warthunder to keep Warthunder fun. Spikes, when they were first introduced to Warthunder, originally, Gaijin said they were never going to add a vehicle with the spike to Warthunder, because if they made it as accurate as in real life, it would make the game unfun. The community bullied them into doing it, and then what did it do? It made the game unfun, because spikes were just too fucking OP. And so they nerfed the spikes until they became comically incapable compared to the real life counterparts. I get why they do it from a gameplay perspective, but I do wish they would tune them back up a little. Just a little.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Not unless they're like top tier only. This is just for tracky hit. I got so fucking lucky there. Yeah, I can pin a few things frontally. Like, modern tank armor is quite fit, even with all the composite materials. And I'm not just talking about IFEs. There are a few MBTs I can pen frontally. A couple of T-72 variants, the Chinese ZTZs.
Crash check assist.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, lower front plate is the weakest spot, as and mantlets are pretty weak as well. But you don't always have a good shot at the lower front plate. Like, to be perfectly honest, at the moment, I'm using my gun basically as a boga system. Back off, get away. Basically, I'm hoping the enemy doesn't realize I can't pen them. That's my strategy at the moment, is to hit the enemy so they panic and go, I'm being shot, and just assume that the hit that they took was a lucky hit instead of something that couldn't pen them at all. Because Warthunder will tell you that you got hit, but it won't tell you what you got hit by unless you die. So they do not know that they just got hit by someone who can't pen them. Wake up, mouse. Why is my mouse asleep? Thank you. Hello, cat. I will feed you in a second. I told you I'll feed you in a second. Be patient, kitty. You're not going to be patient. You're going to sit in front of the monitor and annoy the crap out of me. You're a pretty cat. Here's your scritches. Don't worry, I'll get up and get you food. I even got you your favorite dry food today. The reason I gave you the cheap stuff earlier is the dish was already full of the cheap stuff. For me trying to bait Howl out from under my bed. That's why stream was delayed. One of the kittens, Howl, refused to get out from under my bed for dinner time. Well, I capped the point, that one that's winning us the match. So I at least did something. Raise the damn gun. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, kitty, let's go get you some. Your dish is still free. Back from beating the cat. I also fed the kittens their evening snack while I was at it. Because why not? I had to go to their cage to get the dry food anyway. Yeah, my cat's lucky that her favourite cat food's on special at the moment. The person I called Ardion just died, of course. Fuck, that was close. Yep. ERA. Isn't it fun to deal with when all you're giving is heat? I mean, I've had worse rounds. I've had worse rounds on that map with that layout. Okay, I guess filters. Like, I definitely want to get as much speed out of the AMX 13 as I can. Because it's going to be a while before I replace it. I mean, not a mega while, but... but still a bit. Horizontal drive, I guess. Like, after I'm done with the ZSU 23-4, I'm going for them... probably going for the Magak 6. What is its ammo? Basically the same ammo choices. But I've got the cupola with the 50 cal, okay. I mean, the M85 50 cal is a piece of shit IRL, and the cupola is just a giant weak spot, honestly, but, whatever. Whatever. Honestly, the Magak 5 is a better vehicle, but it's fucking, still got a pretty shit dart, but hey, it's got ERA on it. Hello, Ria Panzer Division. Yeah, it's almost as if most of them are just upgrades of the same fucking tank. And what I really do want is this. This I really, really want. Because it is so silly. Yeah, let's just take the Hydra fucking rocket pods from our goddamn attack helicopters and shove 2 of them onto the fucking mantlet of our tank and wire them up to be fired along the fucking main gun. Like, yeah, it doesn't have as much penetration or explosive as, like, even the fucking, Hesh round. No, but it does do more pen with the Hesh round as the heat round. But, like, you get so many of them. And you can just spray those fucking things. And eventually I'll get access to the Sabra. Hello, V8 Killer. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm being dragged up to 11.0 while playing as Israel at the moment. As 8.0 Israel. I'm playing with Israel because I've got premium time. I don't want to pollute my grind challenge. So I picked Israel because it meant to play as, because it meant I didn't have to do the reserve tier again. There's another MSC. Nice, nice. Russia's nice at 9.3. Well, let's be honest. With the exception of how long it takes to go up in BR because of how dense the Soviet tree is, the Russian tree is just fucking nice in general. Because they've got so many vehicles. You can usually find something for what you want to play. Unfortunately, I didn't see whatever you're going no fucking way, bro, to, so you're gonna have to explain it to me about us. I went to Bravo.
Attack the A point.
Someone move in on there. Start the ticket, please. A little vulnerable to push over. Oh. Damn, Desert Warrior got me. Damn. Yeah, it's shallow. I was waiting to try and bait the fucking Desert Warrior out, and he got the first shot off. The Stern missile, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was not a good missile. That's not a particularly good missile, is it? And now we're getting a ticket bleed. All because no one will move in on A. And B was left defended solely by a fucking 7.0 vehicle. Time to try and save Bravo. We are very much losing. ESS, transparent through thermals. I'm not quite certain what ESS is off the top of my head. I do know not every smoke that is intended to block thermals actually does. Oh yeah, we are getting creamed this match. Technically, the Sturm is the name of the missile.
Height 200 meters.
Engine smoke screen. Oh, engine smoke screen probably shouldn't be transparent, no. The engine smoke screen should block a lot of it. It should be not completely see-through, but it definitely should be a little see-through because it is colder than the smoke is colder than the engine itself. So it should be the engine should still be brighter than it on thermals, but it shouldn't be like fucking transparent. No, God no. Anyway, we're being fucking spawn camped. We've been pushed back to spawn up north.
Height 200 meters. Attention to the map.
Yeah, that should not be the case. It should do a decent job of blocking early thermals. Later thermals should see through it pretty well, but it should still actually be visible in the thermals themselves. So, since I basically fucking, fucked at the moment, I'm gonna bring up, Pink.net.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Alright, let's, I'll demonstrate what it should look like using my elite artistic skills that I was trained in university on. Alright, and yeah, I'm dead. Anywho, let's oh, that doesn't work well. That doesn't work well at all. Let's try fuck it, I'll just save the PNG. So, let's bring that up. Okay, so this is a very crude mock-up of what engine smoke screen should look like through thermals. That's what it should look like. So the light grey is the smoke, the white is the engine itself, and the slightly darker grey is the tank. That's what it should look like. So it should obscure the tank somewhat, but like the engine itself should still be glowing bright fucking white through it all. Because that's what it looked like when I had it demonstrated to me a very, very, very long time ago. I had a friend show me some photographs that were used for training. Right, let's get rid of that. But yeah, that's what it should look like. Anyway, dropping down to 8.7, that's fine. Still dragging me up a little bit, but you know, you have a full lineup. I'm not as dragged up. But yeah, I understand the feeling. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. The Mephisto. What was that again? I'm not pulling us out of queue to look it up. I'll just look it up on fucking... I'll just Google it. I'm heading to Charlie. Ah, it's the VAB with the with ATGMs. VAB, that's the vehicle I was thinking of for the French. For their APC. I think an all APC fucking event would be so fucking bitchin'. Just APCs with 50 cals, and then you unlock APCs with 50 cals as event vehicles for the event. That would be such a fun fucking event. Everyone in fast, lightly armored vehicles. Equipped with machine guns. And only machine guns, no auto cannons or anything.
Attention to the map.
I don't think anyone's coming to Charlie. I think I've got Charlie to myself.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I spoke too soon, but if I just ignore them, I can casually saunter in. Just not in a position where I can get into cap. I'm also not in a position where they can attack me without showing themselves. That's not a fair fucking comparison.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Thank you, T58. Welcome in, Leisure 1991. Yeah, that basically sums up a Warthunder, doesn't it? Oh, wonderful. Most of my cover's gone now. Oh, well. We've captured Charlie, so I can slink out of here. If it's just a matter of like, I would prefer the T-34. I'm gonna be honest. But like, you know me, I don't like heavy tanks that much. For me, my dream tank would be an L7 gun strapped to the back of a Toyota Hilux. I got very unlucky there with my shot placement. You're right, we are fighting no one but Germany. It's World War II. It is World War II. I mean, there's no Italians, but like, let's be honest, that's kind of an advantage not having the Italians in World War II. But yeah, we're playing World War II, but with more modern tanks. You've got the J22, haven't you, V8 killer? Yak 130, you know, it's also pretty low BR for what it is. And I find it funny they gave the radarless version of the Yak 130 to the Russians, and the radar version of the Italian version of the Yak 130 to the Italians. I would have thought they would have given the radar version to the Russians and the non-radar version to the Italians, because both of them make a radar version and a non-radar version of that airframe, depending on what the customer wants. I remember a friend of mine in yes, hello, back in 2019 was actually in talks with Yakolev about privately purchasing a Yak 130. He runs a flight school. He wanted something more modern to teach people who want to learn to fly jets in, and the L39 he currently uses. Yeah, he had a full brochure of everything they would offer. They fully offered they fully offered radars and shit to him. Really, Ferdinand? You have a target-rich environment and you pick the least dangerous vehicle to shoot? I've noticed the Thai the L39 is a bit low BR. All the new jets are pretty low BR for what they're capable of. The J22 is just stupidly low for what it is. And the Yak 30, 130. I get why they keep it low, because it doesn't have a radar. But with how good some of its missiles... Ferdinand fucking suck. Like, they wouldn't be getting steamrolled so bad if they weren't stupid. But he targeted me in the fucking AMX-13 and not the fucking heavy tanks. The Su-30 MKK, it's a bit OP. Let's go back and have a look at it. Like, it's a... The Su-30 MKK... Okay, that's... So the MK2 AMV and the MKK are both a bit low BR for what they are. They should be at 14. Or at least 13.8. Not 13.3. And 13.3. Yeah, not 13.3. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean the Sukhoi 27 SM is lower than the Su-30 MK2 in BR? Is higher in BR? That's fucking bullshit. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Get one more match and you're... Okay, let's hope your last match is a good one. Yeah, the bias is fucking ridiculous at the moment. Like, 13.8 is what those two vehicles should be at, not 13.3. Like, the naval version of the Su-27 is at fucking 13.7. It's less capable. It is a less capable aircraft. Fucking spaceport. Okay, I'm just going to Bravo because it's the closest I can have to a fun match on this map is Bravo. As I've said earlier in stream, if I wanted to turn Spaceport into a good map, I would have to change so much about it. It would not be fucking Spaceport no more. It is that bad a map. This is just objective. The only thing I like about the map is the very long canal through the middle of it next to Bravo. That is the only feature I like about this map. Everything else about it just fucking sucks. Even having the rocket off in the distance as an aesthetic thing, it actually looks very dull and ho-hum because it's just sort of there. I would rather eat the World War II iron rations. I'm not gonna lie. I really hate pasta and I really hate seafood. If I remember right, the German iron rations were liver, so yeah, I'd rather have the liver. The MiG-29 is also OP, with OP for what it is. That in front of me, I think, is a T-58, yeah?
Allied forces have captured the zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Now, the thing with the MiG-29 is the MiG-29 actually did perform incredibly well. It is actually a very fucking good jet. It has its downsides compared to the F-16, but like, genuinely, after the end of the Cold War, when the Americans finally got their hands on MiG-29s, there was an entire upgrade program to the F-16 just designed to bring it up to compete against the MiG-29. Once they knew what the MiG-29 was actually capable of, thanks to Germany. They were even actually considering NATO buying the rear radar warning receiver from the MiG-29 off of Russia for the F-16's upgrade package. The package with the MiG-29's rear radar receiver warning receiver was that good. Have fun with that. I'm going to kill you now. Oh, fuck you, ZTZ-89. Hey, you couldn't let me have my fun. Couldn't let me have my fun torturing the leopard. Like, there were absolutely things that the F-16 had over the MiG-29. There's a reason why the MiG-29G became a thing, where they NATOized the MiG-29 for German service. But, like, it was genuinely quite good as a light jet. That's the key thing, is it was as a light jet. I like the MiG-29, in case you haven't noticed. I think it's an underrated jet. I do wish it had gotten more upgrades throughout its life and modernizations, but unfortunately, most of the people who needed a light fighter were already invested in the F-16 ecosystem by the time it came time for Russia to try and export it. But yeah, when it comes to its BR, I'm not quite sure where it is, because I've mentioned this every now and again. My regulars know this. Newcomers don't. I don't really play ARB. I don't really find air fun in War Thunder. I do intend to give it a proper try once I can dig my HOTAS out of storage, or if I get a new HOTAS before then. Whichever comes first. Because I want to like air in this game so much. If it's the F-18C early against MiG-29s, I hate to say it, the MiG-29 is actually a better jet than the early F-18s. That was ballsy, and I can't believe it paid off.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
It's not that the F-18 isn't early F-18s are a bad jet. It's that they were limited by being a naval fighter. The early F-18s were before we got to the point in development, in fighter development, where a naval fighter could have your cake and eat it too, and be every bit as good as a land-based fighter. We just weren't there yet, where we could have a naval fighter without compromise. The Super Hornet is as good as any land-based fighter as a naval fighter. With the only difference being that land-based fighters have more range. And even then, that doesn't stop fucking us Australians from using the Hornets as a land-based fighter. You shouldn't be fighting F-14s if you're America, unless you're getting stuck in mixed matches, in which case you have my condolences. Are they? Well, as I said, I don't really play air, so I'm not that familiar. But yeah, the F-14 Phoenix is, your best bet for dealing with F-14s in air battles with their Phoenixes is to wait for them to fire them at other people and then move in. If you know there's F-14s up there, hang low and just wait for them to waste their ammo on everyone else before you start joining the fight proper. I absolutely am not capable of taking on whatever's at Charlie. I believe it's a Leopard 1. I don't care because I fucking hate this fucking map. I have not been playing seriously this entire time. I did not know I could kill that with this. I just sprayed it for shits and giggles. If I had known the fucking artillery was there, I would have turned my gun on it. And I would have killed it. I'm not wasting my fucking backups on this fucking shit fight of the map. Oh. One day I'll have a fucking gaming chair / office chair / whatever with a headrest that's actually in a position to support my head, instead of being in position to stop my head from getting whiplash in a car accident. Yeah, it can be grindy to get those top tier jets. It's one of the known problems with War Thunder. That's one of the reasons why I'm glad I very much like early Cold War stuff more than the modern stuff. It's not that modern vehicles aren't cool or anything, it's just that we've reached a point with a lot of modern vehicle development where everything is just pretty well-rounded and pretty good in an all-purpose situations. A lot of Chinese War Thunder players are fucking cheating among us. Like, it's something like 80% of all fucking bans for cheating are Chinese players. China as in the country, not the fucking team. Not the faction. But yeah, the Chinese players are infamous for cheating. In just about any fucking video game, Chinese players are infamous for cheating. It's like, it's part of the reason Project Reality gave the Chinese player base their own fucking server key to run a server.
We no longer have the advantage.
I would trust V8 Killer's advice. He's definitely more experienced in air than me. Even though I personally like the F-15 more than the F-14, I think the F-14's a little overrated. A lot of its popularity is purely due to Top Gun. Yes, they did, and a lot of people wish they would bring it back, but sadly, if you've ever paid attention to the names in fucking chat, the Chinese player base is like a pretty big chunk of the player base. Like, they were merged for a reason, and it was to keep the player count up for the global player base. He fired like 3 fucking ATGMs at you, my guy, from the same spot. I'm surprised you didn't notice him. I'm going back to hangar. I'm going to go back to hangar, and we're just going to have a bit of a hangar talk segment. Because I feel like a break. I feel like a fucking break. They're not to battle. No problem. Legendary Wolf, Panzer IV F2. I'm not, if I remember right, it's pretty decent. I'm not really a fan of World War II German tanks or armored vehicles. Once again, I think they're very fucking overrated. Like, when it comes to World War II stuff, I'm very much a Vatnik. I'm a bit of a Vatnik when it comes to World War II stuff. When it comes to Cold War stuff, I'm very well-rounded in my preferences. But yeah, let's have a look at the upper tiers. Like, okay, F-15A is at 12.0. At BR, you're competing with the F-18As. Oh, it's the first with long 75. That was a hell of a good upgrade. But, like, if you go down this tree, you get the Strike Eagle. Like, I would go for the Strike Eagle before I went for the F-15A. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the ground battle BR. How do I get it to switch to showing me the air battle BR? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was thinking, like, what the fuck was the F-15E being only fucking only at 12.7 while the F-15A was at 12? But I would go for the F-15E as my go-to Eagle. It's a bit of a fat boy with the conformal fuel tanks. But, like, look at all your options. Sparrows, MRAMs. Sidewinder L's and M's. For ground missions, you get fucking, AGM 130s. AGM 65 Golfs. And deltas. So your early jets would be, the Saber, the Voodoo. Thank you very much, Legendary Wolf. Thank you very much for listening to the chat, Army Private. Yes, I do call my community by privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. But yeah, like, honestly, the early jets are where I would want to be at the moment. Because, like, you get stuff like the Demon, the F-1OC Voodoo. It's not the version of the Voodoo with missiles. I think a lot of people... I understand why people are complaining about the F-1OC it being not the version of the Voodoo with missiles. But, like, let's be honest. The reason it's not the version of the Voodoo with missiles is because they're planning on adding the version of the Voodoo with missiles later. They're saving the missile version, basically. You get the Starfighter, which is... it's an experience. I would definitely spend the time getting the Charlie version instead of just the Alpha. It's basically a rocket with carries missiles. The F-80. Oh, you're still at the Shooting Star. Oh, my sympathies. That thing is not very good. I mean, it's not... There were worse early jets, but, yeah, the F-80 Shooting Star. Yeah. Straight wings. I would actually take the Thunderjet over it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you want to get yourself... a Saber would be a great thing for you. It would be a night and day difference, the Saber. You're definitely gonna want to get into a swept wing aircraft. My recommendation is probably don't skip the Voodoo. If you're just trying to go as fast as you can, well, then the yeah, it's not really a tree you can grind fast for US tree. Like, if you're trying to get there as fast as you can, I would recommend swapping over to Israel, honestly. And getting the Baz. Yeah, the original Baz, yeah. I mean, it's your prerogative if you don't want to switch over to Israel, but it will get you there faster. There's less you have to grind to get there. Is what I'm saying. Now, with that being stated, if you're already at jets, that means you would have to do the late props again. So I can understand that not being popular. But then you get fun things like the Oregon, the Meteor, the Mystère, you get the A4s. You get the fucking, Mirage Freeze, the Neshas, the Kafirs. Yeah, it's up to you. Like, there's a lot of stuff. You can be stubborn and go through the US tree if you want. I'm just saying, if you really just want to get there fast, swapping to Israel would be the go. But if we go back to the US tree, like, there's no... I can't really give you too much advice about speed, except the F5E is a bit overtuned for what it is. All the F5s are. They're all a bit lower BR than they should be, because you can buy your way into an F5, and because they're the cheapest way to get into actual fighter jets with missiles, a lot of wallet warriors buy them without having any idea what they're doing, and they just absolutely get their asses handed to them, and it drags the BR of the entire F5 line down. So they're actually pretty OP for what they are. Let's have a look at the E. You've got the Sidewinder E's and J's. You've got ATM 65Bs. You've got Mark 84s. Mark 83s. So yeah, pretty decent lineup. Like, you don't really have any super long range missiles, but like, big whoop. It's a dogfighter. Dogfight. Commander Dread, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're just discussing with Ledger. He wants to get to the F15/F14 as quickly as possible while staying in the US tree. So we're just sort of talking about how we could do that short of just buying the fucking pack. I would not buy the pack. The F14D pack is them using the F14D to try and encourage people to be willing to spend more per pack. They're trying to profiteer off of it. Yeah, if Ledger's earlier conversations are correct, he's got the F-18C early. Yeah, unfortunately, beyond just practicing, you've basically kind of screwed, because the Su-30s are just way too low BR for what they are. Hello, oh Lord, have mercy. Welcome in, welcome in. Boom. But yeah, this line, getting the Voodoo would probably do you good, because it's a pretty good transition from straight wing to swept performance. But like, you've already used to swept performance if you've got the F-18C. So yeah, the Crusader 2 could be pretty good. The Super Sabre is great fun. Super Sabre is one of the most underrated fighter jets in history. As is the Crusader 2. The Crusader 2 is good. Like, there's a lot of fun to have along the way. You got the Super Sabre, the Crusader. You've got the Harriers. The A4s are fun. Like, the F-104s are hard to use, but, like, they're fun as well, because as stated, it's like a rocket that's carrying missiles. The Thud is a piece of shit. The F-105 is not a good jet. You can make it work, but it is a piece of shit. Burnt out, Blair. We're burnt out. Highest tank BR is 8.0 in both the American and Israeli tree. Not counting my premiums. My premiums take me up to 11.7. But those are for the Wallet Warrior stream. And we're not ready for the Wallet Warrior stream, because I still need the Senrai Maidens pack and the F2 premium jet. then I have everything I need to be a wallet warrior for a fun novelty stream where we do wallet warrior shit. But yeah, we're just hanging out in Hangar for the rest of the stream and chatting, I guess. I might do one last round, but like, I am really burned out. It's been a lot of shit matches tonight. But that happens. That happens. Making it to 10.0 planes in 6 months is that's hell of a good progress. Yeah, that's the whole point, Blair. Like, the whole point is to be a wallet warrior. What's more wallet warrior-y than buying a top-tier premium fighter jet when you have no fucking clue how to use it? That's also why I want the Senrai Maidens pack, because there's nothing more wallet warrior-y than a Senrai Maidens vehicle. Also, it'll be funny that the fucking fighter jet will be dragging me up to 12.3. Which means the jet will be dragging me up to top tier. Hello, Yodes Moses. Hydrate. I don't actually have anything to hydrate with that isn't liquor. Actually, I think there's still a little bit of water in this. Also, I have no idea how to pronounce your name over on YouTube, but welcome! Hello to you too. Tim's Variety over on YouTube has a pretty good guide for all the air-to-air missiles. It's what I would probably recommend. 10 jumping jacks. That's a great way to end stream. Alrighty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, let me give you a bonus one because one of those was really shit because my legs are all cramped because I haven't done it yet. 11, 12. I'm glad you enjoyed your jumping jacks, Yodes Moses. Feel free to drop by and claim more anytime. We're mostly just hanging out in the hangar for the remainder of stream and just talking about stuff. Yeah, Tim's Variety is the name of the Warthunder channel that I would recommend. He has a very good, about 40-minute video on all the missiles in the game. He's big enough to get also like dev server access and all that sort of stuff. So he's a very good Warthunder channel to watch. Very no nonsense. Very much just explaining what it is, how it works, how to use it. Yeah, but yeah, Jigja, I have no idea how to pronounce your name over on YouTube. Feel free to tell me, or just give me a nickname I can call you. But yeah, we're just hanging out in the hangar at the moment, because we've just had shit matches all night, and I'm just done with the shit matches. Like, there was one point where I almost fucking quit Warthunder and went and did something else. Oh yeah, Nuke Thunder helped a lot of people learn how to play top tier air. Nice, nice. The J35A is a great fucking
This particular one is chromed out, because you know that's how I roll. I roll hard. Chrome to the dome.
Sadly, still haven't got that set up to make me bold yet. But yeah, the J35 is a fun jet. I play USSR if I'm burnt out of a grind challenge. I am burnt out on Warthunder entirely. Some of these matches were that bad. Like, I was getting... Like, at one point I got close to quitting the game. Levels of bad matches. But yeah, the J35A. Don't think that. Where is the J35A?
There's over 7 billion people on the planet, 10% of those being left-handed. Oftentimes, firearms require augmented steps for a left-handed operator. Become right-handed.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I've just had it. Sometimes you just have really, really bad matches. Ah, it's a removed premium. Fair enough. That's why I can't see it. Yeah. Premiums getting removed is why I grabbed a vehicle that started the spending spree during the last sales. Because there's a vehicle, I'm not saying which tech tree it's in, but there's a vehicle that I need, that I didn't need it, but like it would have been very hard to do what I intend to follow up the US grind challenge without it, and it has been removed before, so I grabbed it before it was completely removed. I really should get some water, shouldn't I? I should get some water. Well, one of these bottles has to have water in it. Okay, I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I'll be back. And I'm back. That sounds like a great fucking deal. Not gonna lie. Let's switch to air so we can look at the tech tree in air. We're in the Japanese tech tree. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, Blair, I want to get the F2 because there's no nothing more wallet warrior-y than buying your way to top tier in fighter jets without knowing how to fucking fly top tier fighter jets. First jet that you research, which tree are you in? Are you in the USSR? Because, let's see, what we got in USSR as the early jets. The Yak-15 was an absolute piece of shit. Yeah, MiG-9. The Yak-15 is literally a Yak-3 that they've shoved a jet engine into instead of a prop. It is an absolute piece of crap. The MiG-9 was at least built from the ground up to be a fighter jet. The LA-15's pretty good for a real early jet. But like, Russian fighter jets don't really get good until the MiG-17. The MiG-15s are okay, but it's the MiG-17 where they really started getting good. Yeah, the Yak-15 is just a piece of crap. I don't think there's a MiG-22. Unless you're saying the unless you mean the J-22, which is not a MiG. The J-22 is a completely unrelated aircraft from Yugoslavia. J22 Aurora. I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, there's no MiG-22. So either you mean the MiG-21, actually you mean the MiG-21 or the MiG-23. Or the J-22 Aurora. The MiG-20... Okay, German tree, there's no MiG-22. I can tell you that. You're thinking of the Sukhoi 22. That's made by Sukhoi, not MiG. I can understand the confusion. They are very similar jets design-wise. But it is Sukhoi. Am I eating a croissant? No, I am not eating a croissant. Why would you think I am? But yeah, the Sukhoi 22... The Sukhoi 22 is a pretty cool ground attack aircraft that doesn't get the love it deserves in fiction and media. Especially with it being a swing wing. But it's a Sukhoi, not a MiG. I'm happy to see something cool if you want to. The MiG-29s are good. My preferred one is the G, because for some reason Germany gets a bit of bias towards it in the tech tree. Alright, let's go search. Player profile. Ah! You know, you're not the only person to have done that, popped into my tree and done it, into my stream and done this. Yeah, those are some pretty bitchin' vehicles to have. Well, we hope the booster curse doesn't screw you over. I still have no idea what to call you. I'm gonna call you Real, because that's the end of your name. Feel free to correct me. Yeah, I can understand that. The E100's a bit OP for what it is. But yeah, the MiG-29KR, I haven't heard anything too amazing from it, but it should be good. Most of the MiG-29s are good, because it is a generally good jet. The MiG-9. I would recommend the MiG-9 over the Yak-15, just because the Yak-15 is such a piece of shit. Not really. The smoke smells are kind of a meme in War Thunder. The PT. Gonna need to be a little bit more specific, Real. But yeah, if you're okay with the jet bombers, you can get to the Yak 130, which is pretty cool, fun, and then that goes to the Sukhoi 25s. PT-76, IRL, not really. Its only real advantage was that it's amphibious. Finnish subtree version. PT-76. Yeah, 5.3, it's a pretty decent vehicle. Okay, the big thing with it, the problem with it in-game is the same problem it has in real life. it has as much armor as your hairdryer. Like, its armor might as well be plastic. The 76mm cannon is pretty decent if you're not going directly up against MBTs. It's got a decent submachine gun, not submachine gun, just belt-fed machine gun for coax. It's reasonably fast. It can ford a river. The turret traverse is pretty decent. But that lack of armor really hinders its functionality. But at 5.3, it's a pretty decent gun at the very least. Just be aware that you are very weak and vulnerable. And you're not massively fast. Let's have a look at the heat. That is pretty bad for heat, yeah. Only 200 mil a pen. And I'm fairly certain there is a heat shell for it that is better, but I don't think it's in Warthunder. I'm gonna check the Soviet version of it. ET-76 would be about the same point. It's also at 5.3. Yeah, I don't think they have the better heat shell in Warthunder. There is a better, yeah, you should be fine if you're used to it. There is a better heat shell that has about 360 mils of pen that is used by Vietnam. It's apparently not in Warthunder. Unless it's in the Chinese tree. I'll check for Chinese tree. Because if we've got the Vietnamese service, it will be in the Chinese tree. Not really, no. It's actually a bit, well, it kind of is, but not really. It is a bit lower BR, the Tigers, for what they are. But that's mostly because a lot of people buy into the Tiger invincibility myth and they're just so shit at using them that they get dragged down as a result. Like at 5.7, I think that should probably be closer to 6 and the Tiger E at 6.2. Thank you very much for listening to the chat army, Commander Dread. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. Well, as I was saying, Legendary Wolf, the reason I think it's their low BR is mostly because the people using them are idiots. If in the heads of someone who knows what they're doing, the Tiger H1 could easily be at 6.0, and the Tiger E could easily be at like 6.5. The Tiger 2 could be at 7. The later Tiger 2, the Tiger 2B could be at like 7.3. Like, they've been dragged down a bit, but not like game-changingly levels of drag down. T14. It depends on what T14 you're thinking of. I'm not familiar with that vehicle. Let's see. T14. Yeah, hit enter. Assault tank T14? No. 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 Oh, at 4.7, it's good. Like, I was thinking of it as a real fucking vehicle, but like at 4.7, actually, that's pretty fucking scary at 4.7. Like, yeah, the gun's not amazing. But like, its ammo is pretty well protected. Its armor is fucking good for the 4.7. Yeah, that actually would be good, but mostly just because it's at a very low BR. It's at a very low BR for what it is. I mean, if you bump that up to like 5.3, then I would say it's probably not that good. PT16-T40 is basically a German prototype of the Type 90. Thinking of the way it looked, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I'm going to go back over to Germany. I'm going to have a look at it. Where is it? There it is. Let's see. It's got an RH120. Yeah, that looks very much like a Japanese Type 90. I'm not a fan of how a lot of German tanks shove all the ammo in the front, spare ammo in the front there. But, like, I tend to only take my fucking ready rack into battle anyway. Oh, God, it's an autoloader. And the autoloader doesn't even use the bulk of the space for it in the turret. Oh. Oh. Like, yeah, the Type 90 also uses an autoloader. Let's look at the tech tree version of it. But look at how much more of the turret bustle is taken up by it. It keeps so much more in there. Yes, and it doesn't keep the fucking... Okay, it does keep the ammo packed in amongst the fuel tanks. That is much better than keeping them the way it was kept in that German prototype. I'm still not the biggest fan of keeping your spare ammo up front, but, like, if you're gonna do it, that's the way to do it. Especially if it's a self-sealing fuel tank and fuel that doesn't like to burn when shot. Just out of curiosity, yes, we do have the Type 10. Yay. At 2.3. Yes, it is. It's also an APC, technically. Although the Swedes put an autocannon on it, so it's usable as an IFV. And it's the reason why I can't really think of a vehicle for the Swedes to get. The T-55E1, I'm aware of it, yes. Where are you? I don't think it's currently available. Sadly, it's not currently available, so I can't look at it in-game. Which is disappointing. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one last match. If anyone wants to join in, for the last match, put your hand up, and then we'll wrap up stream because it is late. We are past 5 hours, which is my usual time. But considering we did just spend the last half an hour in 40 minutes just milling about Hangar, I should do one last match. Absolutely, just post your Warthunder username in the chat so I can search you up. We'll be playing at 8.0. I don't mind getting dragged up. Yes, I'm still sticking with Israel. I'm sticking with Israel for the duration of my premium time. Unless I somehow manage to get to fucking top tier in Israel before the premium time runs out. There we go, and invite to squad and add to friends list so I can find you again if I ever need to find you again. Anyone else want to join in? Now's your opportunity. Not air RP, ground RP. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, if you do want to get to top tier jets real quick, your best bet is to pick like France or Sweden. Get to the port, yeah, some low BR thing. Get to the Israel tree unlocked, then switch to Israel. If you want to do it via the tech tree. Next week's Friday and Saturday, I don't know because I don't plan that far ahead. Especially with Fridays, as Fridays are very much just whatever I feel like. I think probably next Friday will probably still be Assassin's Creed 4 though, because while I do definitely think we're getting through the main story by the end of this Friday's stream, I definitely think we're going to have some narrative side content left to do. And I want to get the narrative side content done on stream. Yep, and we're just waiting for you to accept the invite to our squad. And we'll get into this last match. There we go. All right, the jet's gonna drag us up, but like based on your lineup, I don't think you care that much. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Alrighty, Iberian Castle, yay. Another map I'm not that fond of, but I do prefer it to Spaceport. There is a lot more fun to be had on this map. The main thing I would do is I would move B further into the town. And I would move Charlie a bit out of there. Those are the changes I would make. Honestly, considering there's a 120S right now, which means we've probably been fucking up-tiered. Like, bring whatever. You're kinda a little screwed. I don't know if that leopard guy was asking about the what kind of Abrams that is having a laugh or not. Because it is an Abrams turret. It's just that it's an M60 pattern hull.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Honestly, it might actually be your most effective ground vehicle in this match. At least it has an autocannon.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
But yeah, if I wanted to fix this map, I would drag Bravo and Charlie over a little bit so that Bravo's actually in the town and so that Charlie isn't in the second line of walls.
No longer have the advantage.
Go, Leopard, go.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Because the current capture zones of the fountain and the little village inside the castle, second set of castle walls, just a little too OP for whichever side gets them first. Well, that was an experience. I do like Alpha. Alpha's a decently designed one. Just that Charlie's a little too easy to get locked down and Bravo's a little too hard to assault. It's a bit too open. I wouldn't even move Bravo that far. I would still have the fountain be in the cap range. I just wouldn't have it be the center of it anymore. And I think Charlie should be right on the walls. It might actually work for you. As I said, you do have an autocannon. If you come up against a light vehicle, you can actually be a menace. Alpha's a fine point. Alpha is very much a decent point on this map to fight over. I don't think that's how it goes, but like, feel free to give it a try.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Panzer 70 over there. Well, we are currently losing because we're failing to get a second point, but we've managed to get 1 point, so we're not getting steamrolled. Well, I have no idea how we got that point. My strategy of just driving to the point and not caring about the fucking enemies works way more often than it has any right to. be showing my back to the enemy like this, but like, what else am I gonna do?
Attack the B point.
Yeah, if you're dragged up to a high BR with a if you get dragged up to a high BR below a certain point, they do just give you a random selection of higher BR vehicles to play with. Yes, that was an AMX 13. Was being the operative word. But yeah, Gaijin does allow, yeah, does let people who have free tech tree vehicles when they're dragged up really high like this, or if they or for premiums dragging them up. You're part blind? Oh god, I didn't know you were a German main.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Hey, I got a kill. It's the BTR 82. I mean, a 40 mil Bofors is still effective. Raise the damn gun. Yeah, I was wondering when he would turn up. Which spawn? That is is the question, because there's two spawns. I mean, for how freaking chaotic this has been, we're doing well, actually. I was expecting us to do worse. Like, yeah, we've been steamrolled. Come on, throw the damn gun. Oh, he broke the gun. That's why I can't. Fuck it. Daily universal backup. I'm bringing the exact same vehicle. And that's match. All right, time to raid out. Let's see who we can raid. Who's on right now? Let's see if there's anyone I'm following on. Oh, Gaz is on. Oh, he's playing Men of War. All right, well, we'll raid gas. Next stream is going to be Friday. And it's going to be more Assassin's Creed 4. Right, we're going to raid gas. Alright, well, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. Thank you to everyone new who turned up and decided to follow. If you didn't decide to follow, don't worry, I'm not offended. Yep, I'll be back on Friday with Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. We should be finishing up the main plot on Friday. Though we still have many side stories to go. And I'm also now working on a scripted video comparing Black Flag Resynced to the original, because I really want to illustrate what I'm talking about when I call it a side grade rather than an upgrade. Yes. We've got a new release on Saturday. We're going to be playing Cheap Car Repair, which is a game about cheaply repairing cars. And on Sunday, we're going to be playing Dark Messiah of Might and Magic to give me a break from Skyrim, because holy crap, the Companion's questline in Skyrim sucked so bad that I need a break from Skyrim entirely because of it. Anyway, that's stream for me. Bye!